Okay. Hello. We are back to another stream, and we are playing Lies of P. This is a game I've been looking forward to after I played the demo back in the summer, and I enjoyed what I played, and I figured I'd wait until I come out to stream proper. Now, full disclosure, I am playing this also offline just because I want to, you know, get an idea for it as I play along, so I might get a little ahead of myself depending on how far we get between streams and progress here, but nevertheless, I thought it'd be fun to play along the way as well. So we're gonna do a new game. We're given at the beginning strength, dex, or balance build. I'm gonna go with a dex build this time as I'm playing strength offline. All right, so yeah, let's get into it. I will say, I'm still kind of under the weather, so there will be moments where I randomly probably cut myself off in honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
So yeah, as I was saying, there's gonna be moments where like I kind of interrupt myself for a second because I'm trying to cough up my lung, and I don't want that going into the mic. So I might try to move my mic away. Hopefully, I don't cough too much tonight.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Yeah. So it's a little different this time around, where it does have similar inventory like Soulsborne's, but they set it up so like you have stuff on the top belt, stuff on the lower belt, and if you hold down A, you have an option to just quick pick. So yeah.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I think I might go with this. Balance, because I don't care much for a rapier. Because those are usually just mainly thrusting weapons. So we're gonna go path of the cricket.
Destination Hotel Krot. Recommend escaping from this location.
Oh dear. Yeah. Anyway, these pulse cells are Estus flask. Hey Dean, thanks. For stopping by, thanks for that. I'm feeling alright. I can't laugh too hard or else I will go into a coughing fit for the most part, but like I'm definitely starting to feel much better than I have this weekend.
The station employee has the train station keys.
Guard and all that.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently light the way.
Well, Jiminy, I can also see in a dimly lit room just fine. Be sure to push fluids when you're sick. If you drink a lot of water, you'll flush out all the germs faster. Yeah, you have a thing of water right here. Yeah. Way ahead of you. Also got some OJ in the fridge as well. Thermonite. So, I know everyone calls this like the puppet Bloodborne, but it's like more of a combination of Dark Souls and Sekiro in certain ways. It's got its own system as well. Like, you can create certain weaponry based off the blade and the handle. Certain handles have different properties, as well as different moves. Like, I don't know what the L1 triangle does for this one. Oh, you know what? It makes it... I think it makes it improved. But I know the strength sword has an improved guard boost when blocking big attacks. Passengers note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. Thank you. I would rather drop a large heavy object on a small animal than play this fucking game. Ow. Here we can open shortcuts. Doors and ladders is basically what that says. Alright, when they get a white bar like that, you hold down the charge to open up a riposte, like so. Now he's dead. Oh, now he's dead. Anyway, we got the Krot Central Station, manager's key, and something else I couldn't see because it was one of my issues in the demo is some things just kind of appear, and before you get a chance to even read it, it disappears right away. Did you know that the irate gamer came back? He did a crossover with the AVGN. I saw a trailer on it for a couple of years ago. I did not know that. Well, you know what? The irate gamer is not someone I necessarily have on my radar outside of all the Oni Plays bits, but like it surprised me that it only took that long for the AVGN and irate gamer to do a crossover. What the hell? Alright. Central Station Plaza, rainy night. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that little detail of the shirt bleeding through because it's wet. Hey, stargazers are our bonfires for this.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I
Says you.
lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krot.
Both of them are dads. I think Chris Boers mentioned in the video from like 12 years ago he was dating a girl who had kids, so I guess he's maybe a stepdad in AVGN. Has 2 kids as well. And it's wild. It's wild to think they like. I know James got his like start in back in like 2004 and 6. It's like oh time. I remember him being like the first really like early example of like, you know, just straight up cursing and stuff like that in videos like that, to the point where I'm just like, oh, can I say that? You know, like I have to constantly be looking over my shoulder to make sure I'm not about to get yelled at for watching that as a wee lad. But now I call everything like a horse cock. Like it's a second nature for me. Yeah, I can't go through that way. Also, what does it say? So far... Ooh, what is this? Krat Times issue 183. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. The decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabella Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Vanini Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. Task force is investigating the possibilities of the fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solutions as of now, with the puppets' frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for the safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. On a similar note, Ray William Johnson is back and running on all cylinders. He makes YouTube shorts and TikToks dedicated to a single a viral video as opposed to 3 likes he did in equals 3. Yeah, he pops up on my TikTok feed from time to time. Sometimes he'll like read off comments and then he'll put in like your favorite Martian characters in the profiles and like, I remember that. Yeah, so basically, as of right now, it seems like the puppets have kind of gone awry. This gives me weird, like, a combination of BioShock vibes as well, if that makes any sense. Also, when we fill up that bar, we could do Fable attacks, like so. That costs 3 as a wind-up, but the one singular one can give us a better idea of what we can do. Alright, hang on. I forgot about this guy over here. I remember when Equals 3 was the most subscribed YouTube channel in the world, like 16 years ago. It's almost scary that, well, Ray is getting millions of views doing the same thing he was doing 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it might be different in the way how he does it now, is like he breaks down and like actually commentates on the situation versus, I don't know, it's been like a minute since I actually watched any of his videos. I never actually really watched them way back in the day, and I think it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, there's so many commentary channels nowadays, like, it doesn't feel too out of the ordinary that this is where his stuff would go down.
Dear citizens of Krod, the recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krod. We are effectively handling the situation with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the grand covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests. Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city. The time for fear is over. Krod is safe. Krod is safe.
Okay, well, clearly, that broadcast became a lie because everything is now hell in a hamster cage. Fury attack. Apparently YouTube has changed the rules with reaction-based content, so it's a little more difficult to monetize for people to prevent people... Hang on. Ow. Ow. Setting up for a critical gets a little funky sometimes. Apparently YouTube made change difficult to prevent people from repacking someone else's content. Yeah, there's that, and then like, I guess like, you know, the way how Ray, like, you know, edits the videos are a bit more different. It's not like XQC who just re-uploads his reaction video the full hour and a half or so. Ooh. I love how silent the bullet is. You have any fondness for the early days of viral YouTube animations like Charlie the Unicorn and Happy Tree Friends? I used to watch a lot of... There's this one YouTuber I used to watch a lot called Shadowleggy. If that name rings any bells. She used to do a lot of Resident Evil videos. Very, like, basic animation done in, like, you know, MS Paint and Photoshop, stuff like that. Nothing like too fancy, but like I used to watch a lot of them because I was starting to get into Resident Evil around that time through the Umbrella Chronicles and Resident Evil 4. So I always thought they were cool. They sometimes pop up from time to time again on my timeline. It's like, hey, Leggy, she's back. I wonder what she's up to. Her stuff has definitely like improved as well over the years. I will say there are some. I don't want to name names, but there are some, not a lot, but some animators or stuff that I used to watch back in the day. That some of their stuff was pretty crude for the most part, but it had like a charm to it. But like 15 years later, their stuff really hasn't changed all that much, so I just look at it like, ooh. Not to diminish progress on other artists, like, you know, sometimes they're hobbies, sometimes they want to go full careers or whatever, but like there's definitely like sometimes where I look at that and I'm just like, oh boy, this again, not naming any names. Let's see. Also, I love this. So Vitality, we're back to the original Dark Souls Vitality, is health, and then Vigor is now stamina this time. Also, Motivity improves physical attack, and Technique is for more like Motivity is strength and Technique is dexterity, and I guess Advance is more like elemental. I wouldn't say full-on magic, but that's what looks like it's got going on here. Hang on. Also, because I pre-ordered this, we get the mischievous puppet outfit, but I'm not going to wear that right now because it looks goofy. Also, our souls for this are called Ergos. Okay, alright. Could you imagine if that was the case? I mean, there was that judge in Dark Souls 3. There's a judge called Judicator Argo. Dean, fun fact. Also, I forgot which way is the shortcut again. Hang on. Not this way. That was cool. I'm gonna reset the area because I kind of forgot where to go already. Also, I forgot to pick this up. What if there was a game that secretly hid your account's username or save data's name on signs in newspapers? That'd be neat. Also, in that regard, fun fact, I think actually I gotta go down this way. Do I? No, not this way. Not so much save data in that regard, but if you recall the character Fia from Elden Ring, every time we hug her, she takes a little bit of our life essence, right? But that also mechanically, she will, our save data will be like posted into a later part of the game. Where the hell is the other side? I've already forgotten which way to go. I've played this like twice now. Oh, can't go because enemies all over the place. So yeah, every time you hug Fia, your current character would be then sent towards the Fia's champion boss fight, which is why you fight like really random options for characters. Not just Lionel and Roger. Also, sorry, I'm like blanking on which way to go. There isn't a horror game that connects with the microphone on your computer so that you have to stay quiet and not scream or you alert the monster. There should be. I think... Actually, I think I go this way. Do I? Yes, I do. Okay. Sorry. I think there's actually a game that's like that. The Aoki. If you remember that one game Chris, Zach, and Tomar played, where it's like the creepy Michael Jackson monster.
Parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
That I think the game works off of microphones, so you have to be careful. You have to be quiet, or else it's going to hear you. That's definitely a mechanic that horror games should utilize a lot more. Also, at the very least, ones on PC. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances and to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. The parade master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exposition. On the main Harry Potter ride at Universal Forbidden Journey, they secretly take your picture during the ride so that the Death Eaters show pictures of you in the fog when they try to steal your soul. Oh, that's neat. I remember stuff like that, like Disney, with like your magic band will read your name. Also, I'm just gonna... Okay. Also, I want you to look at this guy. Just take a good look at him. He's all like bandaged up. It's kind of hard to tell because it's the PS4, so everything's kind of low poly, and he's also in the rain. But I want you to envision every like Souls game I've played on this channel, right? Like you get an idea of like how the characters talk and stuff like that. This is the voice I was not expecting from this kind of shifty looking fella.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
See, I was not expecting that kind of voice. I was expecting like, oh, hello there. Charmed, I'm sure. He was gonna call me maidenless or something, you know. I was not expecting, hello, how you doing? Welcome to my shop.
Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
He reminds me of the Happy Mask salesman a little, given his posture and the big backpack. Yeah, I could see that. Hang on, I got some ergo I can just pop real quick.
Out here alone?
Well, I can get one more. Hang on, let me just slap one mech. Yeah, that's the thing. This game kind of threw me for a curve with the, this isn't like a Victorian industrial, like England. This is very much an industrial, like more Americanized world.
Out here alone?
So that threw me off. I'm so used to just, you know, anything fantasy or whimsical, I'm expecting a British accent attached to it. Anyway, I'm just gonna get a couple of those. And hang on, we're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna put this. We haven't seen anything yet, but this apparently will light up for us. But it was a weird time to use that because it didn't exactly show any example of what to use that light up mechanic for yet. Anyway. The Parade Master. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Alright. Phase 2. There we go. There we go, got him. Eliminated. Parade leaders Ergo and Quartz. Weird sneaky voice that Zack sometimes does, or like Flotsam and Jetsam. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Some of the voice acting in this isn't, not that it's bad, but like it feels so out of place. Because again, like I'm so used to characters having a bit of whimsy. I was waiting for that guy to sound like Patches or something.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
This boss sounds like the music they played when the Lord Farquaad first appeared. You know what? It kind of did. Yeah, I could kind of hear that. Ugh, excuse me, heavens. Hidden Moonstone.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Your springs are reacting. So I don't know exactly yet what that means in terms of lying also. So I don't know mechanically what that will do. But I will say we couldn't get in without actually lying. I tried before to see what would happen. So I'm not sure what we'll make of it. This is a funny looking hotel. Lies of R.P. Lies of P. Anyway, this was new from the demo. A little background story, if you will. A little ship coming by. So we discovered some sort of gem crystals, and we put them in the machines. So this is pretty much just arcane. We made Hex Tech, and then we made a beautiful city with robots and machines, and oh, so good. Everything is fantastic. Like crap, cause this fucking game is a total crap. And then everything was good until it wasn't. And now the machines have gone awry. Oh no. The robot butlers butcher the human masters. A revolt. Now everything looks like Yarnum. With the little boy. Careful. Oh, there's the puppet master with all his friends in the case. People hung up by the sockets. Blood. Go. Fuck yourself. And then there's me, a good little boy, and a magic fairy found me. Director Choi Ji-won. I hope I pronounced that right. I always do love this loading screen. It's the now line, and it just has the whole nose go over. Also, certain parts, this loading screen is going to be here for a while. I don't know if that update I had to do on my PS4 just now might have improved it, but there might be some times when the loading gets a little too much. But, you know, that's just the PS4 being old. Also, some awkward pop-up here and there. Hotel Crot.
I'm so happy to see you.
Look, she emotes. She means it. She's happy.
My name's Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Okay, so Sophia is basically our maiden in this game. We level up here now instead of at the Stargazers, which kind of sucks, but whatever. What is... I don't know what capacity does. I wish there was like an explanation on what does what. Because it doesn't improve. Does it improve? Wait, it does. We can just put that up to 10.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Yeah, so that's basically our, that's the equivalent of a homeward bone,
I'll use
which will be
my
nice.
power to help you.
Alright, so let's talk to her. Let's learn a little bit of what's going on. What's Ergo?
Ergo is the miracle that made Krot prosper.
I sure am.
Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krot wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
This is Pinocchio. I would rather smell Robert Zemeckis' shit than play this fucking game. That shot from the live-action Pinocchio they showed on early plays of Pinocchio smelling horse scat is the most self-aware Disney film has ever been. Yeah, probably. Unintentionally, yeah. Anyway.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Check this out. Cool robot arm. Yeah, so these are Legion arms. They're like the prosthetics from Sekiro, but you only get one per arm.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Yeah, so this is our blacksmith.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Alright, so yeah, so we need a hidden moonstone in order to improve our weapon. But now we don't need it, we now have no more. So we can alter the handle in certain ways, but we need different weaponry as well. This basically improves either like the motivity, the technique, or advance, so like dex, strength, dex, magic. Or we can reset it. This is the setup. It's not like Elden Ring where you could just, you know, pick whatever is free. You just you have to use a crank in order to do that. Excuse me, sorry, heavens.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
You're one of the good ones, Pinocchio. Subtle robo-racism. If I had to guess, Geppetto is gonna turn out to be a bad guy and try to do stuff that the bad guy in Half-Life tried to do to Friedman. I haven't looked into it anything yet. I'm trying to go into this as blind as possible, but if I had to guess, if my past Soulsborne experience is, it's the aged, wise old man that will turn out to be either an obstacle you have to face at the end, or the villain, or some way, one way or form. I organize this place according to the rules. So don't touch anything, Eugenie. I wouldn't say bad guy, but, like, it's possible. I'm probably gonna just use GIFs of Pinocchio from the animated movie when posting stuff, just because I don't want to see any possible spoilers. Anyway,
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Here's a puppet.
My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law: all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law: a puppet may not harm humans. Third law: a puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law: a puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Yeah, so he's basically our item. But yeah, basically this is basically like a take on Asimov's laws of robotics. Obviously they didn't go into the same detail because they call them puppets and not robots, but you get the idea. It's very Asimovian or whatever it's called.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome.
It's her. She's gonna be the main villain.
I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
She's just like me for
I
real.
forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
Now we got the brave boy clothes. Not that one. Yeah, item. Trying to move around in the inventory. First of all, this is like what we got as free pre-order. Look at that. I'm a real boy. Anyway, gonna take that off, and then we're gonna put on someone's memory outfit. Now I'm a little schoolboy. Also, I just realized the music kind of sounds like Harry Potter if you listen to it. Like that moment right there. So there was something here, but I guess I gotta wait. Oh. Oh, we could play piano. Well, that was fun. Thought that would do something, but I guess not.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Hollandina.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, this is if it isn't already obvious, this is the hub of this. Venini's Krat Landmark Guide 1. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain, as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the last style as the recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread. More customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Ratings 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter Medoro. The guide was made with the support of Venini Company, a friend of the city. If you need instructions on how to get through the hotel, check the enclosed instruction book. I understood that reference. So, one sec. Heavens. Okay. Before we keep going, let me just check my setup real quick. I got not you. Okay, number higher in weight, but physical damage reduction. Okay. Moving on. Did you ever see that video where the guy who voiced Mario and Luigi in Hotel Mario redubbed the opening cutscene to have them swearing? It's really funny. I did not. I did see the singer who did There Will Be Blood did the one where there will be a wheelchair or whatever it's called. That I thought was really cool. Not really cool, but really funny. Alright. Do you ever see the... Yeah, I read that. I read that, you fool. I'm not calling you a fool, I'm calling me a fool. Anyway, check this out.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Vine says Viddy has gotten videos from the voice actor of Solid Snake and the guy who voiced Watto in Phantom Menace. No Jape. Finny does a Watto voice a lot, hence the association. Nice.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Also, another voice that was unexpected from Gemini. I'm so used to Cricket sounding like, "Oh, you're not gonna shoot a puppy, are you, Jack?" Yeah, in the face. What? Also, we can switch our Legion arms, so if I just want a regular arm to just punch people, or a puppet string that can pull them forward a little. And also, we can teleport from them. What's nice is if there's ever like a... like, see right here, we can go back to Sophia. I don't know why, though. Now I'm curious, because last time I saw something like that, it usually doesn't... It requires, like, a quest line or something, but I'm curious why Sophia needs us. Hello, Big Mac. Welcome to the stream.
I'll use my power to help you.
What do you need me for?
I'll use my power.
Can't level up, can I? No. And what the heck? Why do you need me? Yes, this is Lies of P. Vinny suggested that Rise of Skywalker would end with Force Ghosts of every character, including Watto. Hey, Annie, it's me, Ghost Watto. I take you to heaven, eh? I sell the power converter, I take you to heaven, eh? What the heck even is that name? It's a name that will never leave the P jokes because this game is also produced by a studio called Neo Wiz, so, you know, they could have just called it Lies of Pinocchio, and I think everyone would have gotten that idea, but I guess Lies of P sounds neater if you're not somebody whose mind is in the gutter, like me. Also, again, I don't know why Sophia's icon was right there, but it's too late. Neo Wiz not here to say Riz, exactly. Oh boy. Long loading screens. Okay. Moving right along. You played the new Elden Ring. It's it's not that new actually, but you played it. Yeah, I've played it. I've played it like 6 times already. Excuse me. Sorry. Really sick. Excuse me. Played it, beat it, platinumed it. Grand old time. That's why I was like, oh, Pinocchio Dark Souls, that could be fun. And I tried the demo and I really liked what I played, so now we're gonna play it for reals. Dang, you like Soulsborne a little too much. Guess your soul was born for it. Nah, I actually was one of the...
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Actually, before I got into Soulsborne around like 2018, and before that I was even very much like a mule. Stubborn mule to try it because like, it's too hard, game shouldn't be that hard. And now it's all I play, pretty much. To the point where it's replaced my personality a little too much. Let me just go in my equipment. Physical deduction. That one. Alright. Yeah, I just got done actually platinuming Bloodborne and Sekiro now. And I'm planning on trying to platinum at least Dark Souls 1, but I'll be doing that on the weekends. Over at twitch.tv/TheArgoNinja. Wait, hang on, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything down there. What's your favorite Dark Souls game? Me personally, Dark Souls 3. That game had some godlike boss fights. I think Dark Souls 3 definitely has some of the best bosses in the series. The way how I would rate it, least to most, I would say Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Those are just my personal favorites. Those top three are definitely also playing like a constant dance of like which one is the most. Whereas like I feel like they all have the best design in certain aspects. Like Bloodborne, I think, has the best environments and music to accompany its whole horror motif. Sekiro, I think, has the best combat. I really love the rhythm-heavy influence on it, so it's not like, you know, just stabbing the butt simulator that sometimes a lot of Soulsbornes can start to get into. And then Elden Ring, I think, is just like the best jump into open world, and also just like what you can make of your character. It really got me into playing more magic-based characters than I usually do. I think the idea of a game, book, sport, show, or elsewhere defining a person to the point of something defining someone's personality is so the point of someone's personality is something that everyone can relate to, honestly. Yeah, fair enough, except for Soul Cinder OST. That is literally no words. Lord of Cinder's OST is really, like, really good. Like, that's definitely, like, the most, like, this is it. This is the finale of this series kind of vibe for it. I will say, I think, though, Ludwig's theme is probably my favorite of all time. Star Fragment. We can use those to add like a little AI to help us for boss fights, but I'm not going to do that because I ain't no punk ass. Anyway, I'm just looking around to make sure I didn't miss anything. You ever play Callisto Protocol? I have not. I'm kind of limited to what I can play at the moment that isn't like on a PS4 or Switch, so I play mostly stuff like in that regard. But I've heard mixed reviews on it, just because like it feels like what's it called? Trying to be Dead Space, but like certain aspects of it kind of make it fall flat, at least from what I've heard. Oh jeez. Though I haven't tried Dead Space either, so I gotta play that proper. Though it's one of those things where you like you see Callisto Protocol kind of fumble a little bit, and then the Dead Space remake just comes out of nowhere, and it's like, oof. Kind of blew it out of the water. Electric Bliss Abrasive. Game sucked. It had good gore. Hang on, getting shot at. And I got pushed off. Ooh, that's a death. Ooh, that's no good. Lie or die. Car stuck, but okay visuals. Everybody hated it, even as easy difficulty. They make the boss impossible, and the hitboxes are broken. Dead Space remake tech. Cold Whistle Protocol. What is your least favorite part of your favorite games and why? That's a good question. I think in regards to, I guess, Sekiro, one of the examples, my least favorite aspect is the fact that they didn't give us DLC. I want to play Lightning of Tomawave from Soft. Come on. No. It's hard to say. I think, though I can understand why this happens, and it's not a super big issue for me personally, but the amount of repeated bosses in Elden Ring can get kind of tiresome, depending on who you are. Like, I'm fine with, like, repeated bosses in regards to, like, catacombs and dungeons like that, but, like, once you fight your 80th Erdtree avatar and Watchdog, it does get kind of tiresome. But other than that, yeah. Doom 16, best game, but no DLC, and slow combat. I really like Doom 2016. I think I like Doom Eternal just a smidge more, just because of the grappling hook and all the different like upgrades you get in it. Ow. Anyway, I'm gonna pull him over here so he doesn't push me off. Bastard. Ow. Rude. I do like the original Praetor suit more in 2016 than in Eternal, just because, I don't know, I get why they did it, to show up like the muscles showing off, because it's more akin to the original Doom. But I don't know, I like the big steroid looking Master Chief full suit. That's just me. You know, you love something when you can still get annoyed with something and enjoy it, just as it is with people. You're loyal to something. Hang on, getting electrocuted by puppets on the other side. Do you know that 2016 and Eternal are actually remastered versions of Doom 1 and 2? That makes sense, because you fight the brain. What is funny is it's both a remaster of that, but it's a continuation, because you find Doom Guy's old outfit and story throughout Eternal. But like the fact that you fight the brain, the mind master or whatever, the big spider master, and then the icon of sin in the continuous games is pretty funny. You're loyal or something, but aware of its flaws. Who is coughing at me? I need you to stop that right now. Yeah, there's just like random like dogs barking. One setting is Mars and the other one is Earth. Yeah. True enough. Fall damage. Up the ladder. I love the super shotgun. I would like, that's the thing also with 2016, I would use almost nothing but the super shotgun compared to Eternal, where they limited how many bullets you get in that one. So you actually have to plan out what to use and stuff, along with like certain characters having weaknesses more from one certain type of weaponry than others. Which I can appreciate from a more mechanical perspective. Gauss cannon, yeah. Hang on, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else here. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't... excuse me. I was reading. That was kind of on me, because I heard the steps, but I didn't take the precaution. Anyway, I want to read that. Anyway, my Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead, nothing but silence. I assume that I, too, will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish the nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. Also, I guess reading stuff will give you more emotes and options. Hey, Steezy, welcome to the stream. Given you your love, nostalgia for Mario 64, what were your thoughts on Banjo-Kazooie? And would you be excited if they finally made Banjo 3? Well, for starters, I like Mario 64. It's not my favorite. I replayed it like a couple years back, and one of the weaker parts of that is if you try to get a little too much energetic with being the jumpy Wahoo Jumpman, and if you even go on a slope, you just slide right off. That got annoying trying to beat it. It's still a good game, mind you, but like I definitely prefer like Odyssey and stuff like that. But to answer your question, I would be ecstatic if they actually finally made a Mario or a Banjo-Kazooie 3. That would make me a happy boy. Oh, wait, hang on, I'm out of Estus. Ow. There we are. You're dead. Knowing Doom 2016 had a really good trailer that proves we can make an actually good Doom movie. Probably. Though I'm very selective on how I would want my video game movies to be like. I definitely think a silent protagonist would help a lot. Anyway, here's a checkpoint. Like, sometimes I want, like, a Gendy Tartakovsky approach to video game storytelling, depending on what it is. Anyway, here's the weirdo
Why,
again.
hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Alright, let's see what he got. I could use this weapon, but I think I need better. This is like an electric baton, which is neat. Take more of those. It's like Steamworks Soulsborne. Basically, it's like a steampunk Pinocchio Dark Souls. Best way I can describe it. Ah, my finger. Ever seen an anime before? I have several. One of my favorites is One Piece. Right now, there's crazy event going on in One Piece that I gotta watch now that I've been waiting for a year to be animated. I mentioned this once before. Hang on, I mentioned this once before, but if you ever get a chance, you should give Hat in Time a try. The controls are almost perfect. It's a really good game, heavily inspired by 64. I've been meaning to play that for a while now, but I haven't gotten a chance to. Should watch One Punch Man. I watched the first season, and I haven't watched the second one because I've heard mixed things about the second one. Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide 2. This month's attraction, Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge of Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, it's fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving cultures of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto: the citizens are the owners of the city. Oh, they're a bunch of socialists. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel, a monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinius, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The unions at Krat's old families and organizations of alchemists shown in the symbolic form, given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on the city hall as well. It's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Ratings 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with support of Vidini Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. Watch Punch Man. Season 2 is goated. They introduced a new villain. He's super cool. I might have to check it out. I think from what I've heard, people were just more like turned away from it due to the change in studio, especially after like all the crazy animations we got from the first season. But yeah, I'll have to check it out. I might just read it proper. Who's coughing? I heard coughing. Ow. Violent.
I miss you, Murphy. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer.
Okay.
As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Super cool is not something I was expecting in this kind of environment. Violent, he's literally a human monster.
If
Cool.
only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
I think I know who.
We could play Murphy.
I think I know who they're talking about, who Murphy is, but that won't come till later. Ah, scary dog. Ah, electricity. I recommend not to watch Chainmail. It's very, I watched a little bit of Chainsaw Man. I got kind of weirded out how like some of the characters were interacting at first, but I want to watch more of it because I saw what like Katana Man or Katana Devil, whatever his name is, looked really cool, and I want to see what that fight looks like. Let's see here. A lot more blue. Not even gonna read. I just see number go up, number go down, number be green, number be red, number good big numbers. Ow, I figure super cool. Face blue, wide eyes, face blue, wide eyes, face. What does that look like? Super cool. I forgot some emotes don't get plastered on as easily as others. I could really use some Estus right about now. Not that way. Oh dear. I almost died. Ba 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 da 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 da. Okay, I think I got everything down here. Yeah, I already went down that way.
Wait. I sense something strange. Jeepers. Why is the Ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Yeah, so that's basically the crystal lizards of this game. It's just random butterflies just show up like that. Which, you know what? Is fine by me. No, actually, I should go back before we continue because I have... No... Actually... Yeah, you know what? We'll take point. I'm not a coward. Though I might die next... I might die soon. Warning, petrification disease, quarantine zone, no trespasser. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one, may I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good. But it was heartless, just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Card City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Have you ever seen Demon Slayer? I tried watching it a couple years ago because an artist I knew recommended it, but I only watched the first 2 episodes because I didn't like the gory visuals. I haven't tried it myself personally. I know my friend wants me to watch it, but I haven't gotten around to it. I like bloody stuff too, which is why Bloodborne is like one of my favorites. Not any offense to people who like it, it was just wasn't my cup of tea. The gory sort of visuals and cells at work didn't bother me. Though, yeah, I don't know. There's some there's a lot of shows that I gotta watch that I haven't just yet. Also, this is a really tough enemy to deal with. And I'm dead. Yeah, I should have gone back. Whatever. Okay, let's try that again. Excuse me. So the thing about Lies of P is the more damage you take over time when you're trying to get back to your ergo, you will slowly lose a couple chips of ergo along the way. Not that it really matters if you're also hitting enemies as you go by them, like I was, so you kind of break even eventually. But it's just a neat thing to make it more dire to try to find them. Ow. There we go. Now we got a police baton and handle. We can have 2 weapons on ourselves if we wanted to. Torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood, blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, 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 death. I'm alive. It itches. Alright, where's the doodle though? I just see a bunch of scribbles and paint. That note lied to me. Doodle bob. Also, kind of weird. You know what? Actually, no, not really, because we can talk to Toma later on, but we have not just one shortcut, but now 2 shortcuts. Yeah, that's all it took to repair it. And look, we're back. We're out here.
For your information.
Alright, before we move forward, we're gonna go back to Hotel Krat to level up. Okay. Let's see here. Also, bosses drop rare ergo, which is basically what their bosses' souls are like. I want to save them just to see what we can get out of them. But in the meantime, it's going to drop a whole lot of souls, or ergo, to level up.
I'll use my power.
Just put that in a solid 10, and then I'm gonna just go straight into motivity. I don't have any records on me. Actually, I probably should have saved some of those to upgrade my weapons. Oops.
Welcome to...
Here, let me see what I don't want to use. I don't want to sell that. I got plenty of these. Yeah, I'll just sell 5 of those real quick.
I know my way around.
There we go.
I know my way around.
Also, now this is here.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Apparently that's where the inspiration for Krot and everything goes from a wooden puppet. I wonder who. Can we do anything different here? Nothing yet.
People have no thanks for...
I'm just bothering to see if there's anything different change, but not really. So they changed so much yet so little since our master passed away. Skip. Alright, anyway, back here. Oh, that looks familiar. Excuse me. Oh, the loading. Hey, hey. Anyway, now we're going to use this to go back down. Can you think of a famous movie you haven't seen? I still haven't seen some classic Disney movies like Pinocchio and Peter Pan. Those two get played from time to time here whenever we're just using noise to keep the boys calm down. Ow. I don't think I've ever seen Titanic all the way through. Famous movies. Citizen Kane. I've never seen Citizen Kane. All puppets will be destroyed.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Oh dear.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Ow. Timing blocks is tough.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
And I'm dead.
Destroyed for sure.
I have seen the Titanic movie. You're not missing a lot. It's basically one-dimensional romance that really high effects budget. Yeah, yeah. It's also been memed to death, so there's like no point in really seeing it at this point. Also, in case you haven't realized, this is one of like our third proper reference to Pinocchio with the whole mad donkey motif. Anyway, let's try that again.
Cursed puppet! Back again! I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. Cursed puppet! Back again!
Gotcha.
The truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Look at that. Pinocchio broke the second law. Also, here's Geppetto.
Finally, we meet, son.
Again, not the voice I was expecting.
Come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Crash City Hall key and Enigma assembly tool.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Kind of sounds like Bryan Cranston, now that I think about it.
I want to hear all about your excuses. We'll catch up.
Okay. That was a tough boss. Remember the Pleasure Island Club District in Disney World? Believe it or not, it didn't take its name from the Pleasure Island from Pinocchio, despite how obvious it seems. That would seem really weird that it didn't, you know?
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Yeah, so now, what we can do, if we really wanted to, we can snap our weapons off by the handle and combine them to make different things. The blade will still have the +2 to attach to it, but I don't have to worry about the handle itself. Let's see. Take that. Now we put that in. And we put that in. It increases the weight, but does more physical damage. Also gives us a strike chance. Trophy earned, exploring possibilities. Actually, no. You know what? That might be an issue because it's like awkward whacking motion. There we go. I might be able to find a different handle. The lore of Pleasure Island, yes, there is lore, no kidding, was that a man with the last name Pleasure created a business district on the waterfront. It fell into legend until Disney restored it. Weird. Interesting. It seemed like such an... maybe they just didn't want to also associate with what Pleasure Island's outcome is in the movie. Which... you know, if you're familiar with it, Pleasure Island is where all the stupid little boys get sent over to turn into donkeys, which is why the Mad Donkey... Oh, also, forgot, this is what we're going to be wearing until we get something much cooler. First of all, that's a pretty cool coat, and then also, yeah, we're just gonna rock the man's clothes we just murdered. So not only did we murder a man, we just ripped off any sense of dignity, and now we're wearing it around like this. News issue 1124. Mr. Vanini ambitions to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet overcharged, storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The City Council's recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halted the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react to response to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. I think I know what we're about to see. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Every club on Pleasure Island originally had a plaque outside it explaining its backstory like they were actually historic sites, structures. Interesting. Dead.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall guarding a luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. And that's supposed to be the little child of the lady who's turning into stone. YouTuber Yesterworld made a great video about it. I see.
You found her, Guide One. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Okay, so for some reason the little clock doesn't show up here, but We're gonna just lie to her
That's
for now.
right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
We got more Ergo out of it and a record. You have any nostalgia for animatronics in theme parks or restaurants like Chuck E. Cheese or such places? Actually, depending on the type of animatronic, I don't have a phobia of puppets, but sometimes puppets and animatronics in that variety always freak me out a little bit. So, you know, when Five Nights at Freddy's rolled around, that you could imagine my not fear, but like enjoyment out of that when I saw creepy puppet Freddy and all that come about. I don't know if it's nostalgic now at this point, but I did really like when Johnny Depp and Captain Jack Sparrow and all them were added into Pirates of the Caribbean, because it, like, before, like, it started to run down now, but when you first saw Jack just dancing towards the end of Pirates of the Caribbean, it looked like Johnny was just there. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Hotel Krat real quick, just to level up. One thing that I'm happy that FNAF has done is the people are now more interested in animatronics in general and preserving them, and they're it didn't show up on my end here. Wait, oh, maybe that's because, oh dear, my laptop froze. That's no good. Alright, cool. Alright, let me just... I'm doing multiple things now at this point because I gotta reboot my laptop. Do appreciate that you just go through the Ergo quick enough so you don't have to worry about the animation to go through one at a time.
Look at something?
Okay, now we can alter handles. Oh, never mind. I don't have enough for that. Didn't mean to use that.
Use my
Welcome to Hotel.
Nothing here at the moment. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba. Okay. Yeah, we just break people's weapons. Puppet Destroyer Amulet. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these. There's a girl in California who goes by Cavity Sam who is restoring two of what may be the last animatronic shows for a circus playhouse. Neat. Sorry, right now I'm not able to read the rest of your comment if you're talking, because I'm trying to reboot my laptop as I'm playing. And one of the reasons I need to get myself a new PC is because this thing takes 5 years to load up. Also, Spectre, these are pretty much what the star fragments are for. I can just have myself a little friend help me. But I'm not gonna need it. Well, what's all this, Sam? So you can play a house band and Tex Critters Pizza Jamboree. Nice. So I think this is the robot Tomo was talking about. Ow. Phase 2. Oh. And I'm dead. That's a shame. so close. Six Playhouse Antics were created by Disney Imagineer, the same one who was inspired. Character Big Al in the Country Bear Jamboree, I'm assuming. I will say what's nice about boss fights in Lies of P is they drop off your ergo in front of the boss fight, so you don't have to awkwardly try to chase it down. But now you go through green fart glass to enter the fight. Oh god. Thank you. There we go. Oh, jeez. I remember that AoE. Ah, damn it. I almost had him. That puppet looks like a mix between the Iron Giant and the Castle in the Sky robot. A little bit. I always attribute it to this game's Dark Beast Powell, if you remember that boss from Bloodborne. It was like the electrical skeletal looking werewolf. The difference being is this one looks like if Powell didn't just crumble underneath his own weight from a toothpick hitting his leg. Ooh, I missed it. Just by an inch. Oh. I'm dead. Damn it. I got too greedy. He's a tough puppet. There we go. Ooh, nice. Got him. Eliminated. Overcharged storage battery. Broken hero's ergo. Anyway. Back to Hotel Crot. Okay, before we continue, I gotta pee, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, anyway.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one.
Exactly.
The puppets
Lies of
get
P.
fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Now we got a electric robo arm. Good for getting, like, you know, electric hits off of certain things.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to help you.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right?
Who said that?
He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon.
I don't have enough to improve that.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Okay. Thank you, Jenny. Let's go talk to Papa.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
PE organs. Yeah, I know what a P organ is.
The hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Anyway, so this basically lets us improve functionality and all that for certain things. For starters, I want to get myself another pulse cell. So let me see here. Do you think if Beavis and Butthead they cry like how they left? Probably. I'm almost certain that's happened in an episode or so. See, there's a lot of options here we can go for. Ooh, actually. That sounds like a good one. No, we can't have anything. There we go. Now we have an additional pulse cell. Okay, moving around is a little awkward. It's not like I can't just go down. Yeah, see, it leads me just to the next one. It like auto clicks onto the, like, you think it would just be able to just go down fast enough, but like it's kind of awkward to get down to the next one. Yeah, I'm trying to go left, or I'm trying to go right this way, but I can only seem to go right when I'm on the same axis. It's a little weird. It's probably better to just use the L stick. Anyway.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can. The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Vanini works as the puppet's main base.
Lordum.
It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Vanini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Okay, I love you, Daddy. Bye-bye. Anyway, just break the furniture beneath me. I actually want to check. Before we keep going forward, I kind of wanted to see if Toma is still there. I'm just trying to remember where he is. It sure does take a while to load. Kind of forgot about everything relating to, not relating to, but I forgot that the electric charge isn't a bullet. That's got some decent range, though. Oh, I'm dead. Haha, just kidding. Forgot to open the shortcut. Oh, is he not in here? I guess not. Oh well. Yeah, I also wanted to talk to Antoni, the old lady.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Okay. I'm sure if I keep playing throughout the game, my progress will improve. Also, we can play records, but I'm already keep going back and forth, so let's keep moving forward. Excuse me. Alright, moving on along. Venini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, the Venini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, who I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venini. Alright.
Venini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him.
Oh.
That is,
Scary.
if he's still kicking.
Scary spinner puppet. Back, you harlot. Back. Alright. Here's the part where it was really annoying, and I always forget about that part. There we go. Ow. Get back, you harlot! Okay, before we go further, there's one little thing we gotta get over here.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal for me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
This is a classic riddle. If anyone's familiar with, the answer is human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Your springs are reacting. I hope whatever side quest I'm now gonna have to deal with Arlecchino, it leads to me fighting him as like a boss if I solve all his riddles or something. I don't know, it'd be funny. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. What a poor choice of, you know, words in that regard. Back to Hotel Krot real quick. Okay. I just wanted to come back here for another quick boost.
I know my way around a web.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krot is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krot. I'll use my power.
Ugh, excuse me.
Welcome to Hotel Krot. Welcome to...
Okay. And we go back to the Union Workshop. Alright. Yep. Little late pop-up there. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Sharp pipe. Okay. Got another surprise here waiting. Right down here. Because it wouldn't be a Souls-like if it A, didn't have a swamp, like a poison swamp area, and also a big giant boss. One that also hits like a truck. No boss music though, I guess. Which, I mean, it's fine because it's a random field boss. And now it's dead. But we got a quartz and a radiant chunk out of it. Ooh, booster glaive handle as well. I'm sure there's probably going to be more of those if they just kind of walk around like that. I'm going to keep going just because it kind of takes too long to teleport back and forth, so we're just going to keep moving. What's in here? Puppets. What's in here? Ooh. Salamander dagger blade and handle. Wow. We're just finding all kinds of weaponry in here. Oh shit. This is a heavy boy. I didn't even realize.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
And then something jumps out at us. Ah, damn it. Oh, this is kind of cool. Ooh. I like that little charge wind-up. Oh, that's sick. Well, I think I found my new weapon of choice. I want to beat up the puppets. Factory Manager's Report. Dear Mr. Venini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supply in the alchemists. By the alchemist, of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo after all. According to the reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think there's secret experiments having something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp of something? Or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of the Factory 1, Nicola. Oh. Oh dear. anything of importance moving around here? Nope. Don't look like it. Yep. Boss time. Ooh. It got eerily quiet. I guess this isn't a boss. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Yeah, that was close. Legion Caliber. The workshop's corrected the device. Cool. I gotta get around to open that shortcut. Wait, hang on. Oh, there he is. There we go. Ooh, motivity crank. Ah, my finger. Oh, this is a shortcut to fighting the other guy. Fair enough. Hoo-wee. Let me just go down back over here real quick. Was that supposed to go down here? Okay, well here's the shortcut back to at least the halfway point. That's appreciated. I might need to boost my stamina after this. Damn it, I'm dead. Oh, darn it. Alright, well, I might as well just keep exploring down this part here. Before we go down the fireball of death. Also, that's a lot of ergo I just dropped. So I kind of want that back too. Well, I'm glad that the aggro range isn't that long or that far. slice your gut and then slam down. There we go. There we go. It needs urgent repair tool. Okay. Let's keep moving. Oh god. Now I want to at least see what's over here. What do we got? Ooh, fire axe.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Fox and a cat. Yep.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
I wonder if we're gonna fight these guys.
Best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck to you.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Yeah, sure.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing.
Ripped Vanini Landmark Guide 3. This month's attraction, Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of Red Lobster Inn. Hey.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire. Take care you don't get torched. Take care.
Best of luck to you, my...
When am I gonna got ripped off? Oh, it's so cool. Hello. Nice. Oh dear. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding. Where the hell am I going? Oh, jeez. Hello. Ow. I need you to stop. Okay. Well, darn it. Okay, let's try that again. Every character's body builds up damage. Both monsters will take increased fire damage, receiving continuous damage. There's a lot of areas back and forth. Pipe.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
Okay, so I think that's where we want to go. To find Venini. Oh, this is a shortcut. Again. Okay, so we want to go up that way. But first, let's go beat up that one robot to get my ergo back. And that leads back to that. So we gotta go this way. I mean, alright. Saw blade. Ow. Can't. Ah, damn it. This robot is tough. Hey, you know what? Let's teleport over to the other area. There we go. Loading is weird where like it feels like if you're in the same area it'll load in just fine. But if you gotta go back all the way back to the hotel, you're in for a world of hurt. By world of hurt, I mean you gotta wait a while. Have you seen this eccentric? Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities even he was unaware of suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes this same claim. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krot's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. The Have You Seen This Eccentric Corner will continue next month. Weird. But I'm sure that's something I'm going to be fighting soon. What's down here?
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
You know what? I'll come later. Because I don't want to lose 13,000 ergo. But goddamn, these areas are like filled to the brim. Doctor's Confession. Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure by my experimentation early on the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the others, the ones who got treatment, turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How could I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penance. I also have petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. Interesting. Okay. Before I get lost ever further, I want to go back and beat up that shovel bot. Because dang doggone it, I want my ergo. Oh, that's why they didn't. Nice. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, stop, drop, and roll to stop the overheat. That's actually pretty clever. Ow. God. It doesn't help that this is like at a really awkward corner. I didn't mean to jump that far. There we go. Didn't mean to also use that. Ow. Oh my God. I should probably just use my regular sword for the time being. There we go. Fuck it, let me just iframe this real quick. Oh, come on. Ah, damn it. Alright, whatever. I got the shortcut open. Ugh. Just want whatever. I want to first of all kill this robot. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. can't see what I'm doing. There, be dead. Swordsmanship Master Amulet. Cool. What does that actually do? That actually might be pretty good, but not right now. Excuse me. Before we keep going down to the Lampripith area, just see. Okay, also let's get rid of these guys.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
No.
You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Ooh, that's actually kind of cool.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Ooh. Jesus.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. What's blood and what's oil?
Oh my god.
Kill. How many?
Well, now I have a new opponent, but I want that one, especially because if it's any consolation, actually not so much consolation, but if it's any indicator that I get new masks from random survivors, it feels like, and that one looks kind of cool.
wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Oh my god.
I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh my god, come on.
I wish I hadn't run away.
I'm just gonna keep R2ing until you're dead. Okay? There we go.
I'm sorry, Leah. I was afraid to die.
And now he's dead. And now I get his cool mask. Suffering as a mouse mask worn by the survivor. It reeks of sewage and fear. You know what? It looks cool though, is the thing. But it's probably gonna change. His attire is pretty alright. Man, it leads everywhere, leads everywhere. God damn. Okay, well, let me... Here, I'll just come down this way. Okay. Now we go help whatever Anthropus we've heard. Venini is a jerk. I want to make as Venini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Venini's butler puppet does. Alright.
Pulcinella. I hope he's alright.
Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. I don't know why that looked like a sign.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Is this Venini?
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Excuse me.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm. Before all this, I'm told... How did...
Okay. Well, I guess I gotta stop what looks like... okay, it's just another one of those guys. Yeah, well, he didn't even let me... Damn it. Okay. Lie or die. Okay, well, at least it brought me back here. That's good, at least. Oh my god. I swear to god, these fucking guys with their aim are starting to get to me. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Let me... Oh my god. This is an annoying robot. Oh, mamma mia. I don't feel like fighting these things. Okay, I thought I could get up there, but I can't. Yes, I can. Discarters know the 189XXXX. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at the puppet that was once Foucault. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. As if there was a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it simple defect? This requires further investigation. It is surprising. Foucault's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Foucault worshipped something as God. I heard that there's king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet secret that I don't know about, ergo it is probably the key, but those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. Okay. Oh, I barely felt like I was gonna make that. I guess I gotta fight this thing proper. Come on! I hate this. This is actually horseshit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. Works up unit standard radiation converter. Okay. Let me just add, not that, yeah, that. Just gonna go back to the Stargazer.
Before all this, I'm told. How did?
Okay. He's gone, right? Okay, cool. Oh my god. Probably could have used a better stock sound than that. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that's his nuts. King's Flame, Fuko. Oh my god, Jesus. Ow. I should probably just go back and just use up all my ergo to level up real quick. And then we'll fight that.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
I know my way around.
Fill me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
Okay.
Make a groove all night.
I'll use my power.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Okay.
Feel alright.
Hopefully that'll help.
Welcome to Hotel.
I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
Cool, have no thanks for...
I feel good on you. Alright. So make a groove all night.
Probably gonna need to start building up stamina soon.
Close your
Your springs are reacting. Interesting.
close your eyes.
Let's see if this does anything to that. Still nothing. Okay, enough fooling around.
Close to you. I feel good.
Excuse me. see, whatever reason is loading in from the hotel takes forever. There we go. Okay. Not that way. Nice. Come on. Weird. Okay. Oh, jeez. Damn it. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, damn it. Almost had him that time, though. Ow. Dick. damn it. Yeah, let's try this again. I had him the first time, now I'm just screwing up. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. my god. Ugh. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I think we're getting it this time. There we go. Eliminated. Trophy earned. King's Flame. Alright, I think that's where we're going to end tonight. Let's head back over to Hotel Krot. Alright. Okay, so this has been pretty fun. There's a little couple times where it feels like I gotta get a better knack of understanding how to block certain things from time to time, but I feel like I'm starting to get it.
I'll use my power to help you. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Ah, if it isn't my savior.
Yeah.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Oh, who are you?
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough.
Is he wearing a power glove?
Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. Ah, but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Ooh, grinder modification tool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use grindstones effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. Okay.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Ah, okay. Ooh, that actually might be really useful.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why, that day of all days, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened. I always welcome...
Okay.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together.
See, the name is...
Help me make this future come true.
He's still talking.
Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
See, the thing, I was expecting more characters to talk like Venini, since it's, you know, it's an Italian thing.
That is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
No, stupid. What's this? Oh, it's a Legion arm. Oh, we can craft Legion arms. Okay.
I know my way around.
I think I should have gotten the second quartz from Fuko. Let me just get all those down. Let me talk to Paps.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? or someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. Ask me.
Okay, well, let me just sit down real quick and... Alright, see. Oh, I only got one? Okay, well... What we got here? Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Fable. Okay. We talk to the butler.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Okay, so this is where we get more items and such. Okay. I kind of want to just see. Now I got a firearm. Okay. Alright. I'm just meddling at this point. So, we're going to continue this tomorrow. I'm probably not going to go as late as I did tonight, but wanted to see what we got for us. And you know what? It's a pretty dang good game. So, you know, I'm going to keep playing. Anyway, that's going to be a stream for now. Thank you to everybody who stopped by to watch. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.